Give me a second. Okay, there we are. Hey guys, how y'all doing? Oh my god, I'm so very tired today. I don't know if I realistically should say tired. Yeah, I should say tired. I've been having, how would I say, both energy problems from both a, how would I say, creative standpoint and like a physical standpoint because of my diet. Well, okay, creative standpoint because I just haven't been able to think of anything. Hence why we have this stream today, is hopefully to try and like fix my art block. Hopefully. Which I do have one project in mind. Hey killer, how you doing? But today it's been nothing but fucking art blocks for me. Like, I swear to god, I just haven't been able to come up with something. And it's been painful. But today I did have one thing in mind that we could do, which is I was gonna plan on remaking some old assets for my avatar. That was the one thing that I was planning on doing, was making some stuff. So I think I'm gonna give that a go. Make a giant sandwich? No, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not taking any, what is it? Any suggestions from chat because I know how stupid they're gonna be fucking be. Like a giant fucking sandwich. Even though realistically I could make it. Well, except for a few things. I mean, the bread would be easy technically. It wouldn't be that hard. I'm not dealing with it though. I know which one we should do. So, let me go find it really quickly, and then we'll get into it. Just give me a moment. Well, where is it? I have to find through my folders. You have to give me a moment. This is literally 1984. Whoever said this was a democracy to begin with. The first question you should ask yourself is, what made you think this was a democracy? That's the question you need to ask yourself, is why did you think this was a democracy to begin with? But I know what we can make. So a while back, I made the Thunder Seal from Guilty Gear Strive, and I want to try and get it. I want to try and get it done again. And we will, what we'll do is that we're going to try and remake it, because I am a lot better of, I would say I'm probably a lot better of an artist now than I was back then. And also there are a couple of things that stop me from adding in or importing it to my model at the current moment. One of them being like some of, like, here, I'll show you guys. Let me see, was this the most recent project? Yeah, it was. Material preview. There we go. And let me bring you guys over to the gaming screen. And let me just enable this. There we go. So this was the old Thunder Seal. I think I did a pretty decent job at it. There are just some minor problems with it that stop me from being able to, how would I say, import it into Blender. Or import and attach it to my model. There are a couple of problems with it. One of them was trying to get an outline for this thing. It would be a pain in the ass doing backface culling, and second part would be if I, how would I say, get this, This not existing without faces is a very big problem. It's a very big problem that I need to fix. But all this can be mitigated and fixed. I just need to, how do I say? I'm just gonna, instead of trying to fix the problem or issues, what I think I'm gonna do is just basically, how would I say, remake the entirety thing all over. Because there's a lot of problems with this. Like, I mean a lot of problems with this that I had with. So I think for A, for practice, but B, also to get some stuff done, I'm gonna try and get that. Hey Maury, how you doing? Blender is a program I use one day. Yeah, exactly. Blender is the thing that everyone thinks that they can use after the donut and then never touch it ever again. But I've been sticking with it for about a year now, and this is like honestly me 6 months into the program. And then how would I say, open new, don't save. Where is it? Undersale? Yeah, I guess technically it'd be in the other save folders. Where the fuck would it be? Where the fuck is my Squall's Gunblade? There it is. And then you have stuff like this where I've gotten much better at what I'm doing now. You know, if it would load properly, it'd be very nice. There we go. Thank you. Oh, shit. Where we have things like this where it's much better. I have zero idea why that's there. It is. It's just taking its time to load in. Where you have stuff like this where it's much better made and much better, more built to actually look like it's supposed to be, like from an anime and stuff like that. Yes, we are trying to make art in Blender. Well, technically, I've already made art in Blender. It's just I've been having a hard art block for like a hard fucking week. And I really do mean it's been pretty fucking bad of an art block. Because, how would I say? I usually have 2 projects. I assign myself usually like 2 projects a month to handle in Blender. Because, you know, get better, go do something. I already handle 1 experimental and then one of my more standard stuff. So, like, I have yet to do one of my standard projects because I already did a commission for someone that was more of an experimental commission, and I got paid for that, thankfully. It was my friend Rin, and I helped edit her avatar. That one was a very old experience that I haven't done in a while, and I had to use some new tricks, so I count that as my experimental one. But this one, I have yet to make a standard run, and I've been having a fucking problems trying to think of what to do. That art block has been there for like 3 weeks now, and hopefully this week we cure it. Or today we cure it, which we might as well work on some old projects and see like what I could do better. This one's probably my most recent projects of standardization of like quality that we'll be looking at, trying to keep and preserve. So that's what we'll be aiming at or towards realistically. Man, I forgot how well me actually made this goddamn thing. If only I had. There's a part of me that really wants to finish this off. Where I could add like a bone in here for the chain and everything. And then that would be sound. And then I'd be able to import it into the model. That way it has like, when I swing it, the chain will actually, how would I say? Like react. The problem is right now though, is trying to make metallic stuff inside UniVRM or that format is just painful, so I'm not gonna try and do that. So that's maybe for another day, as I'll figure out how to import this. Give me a second here. But for now, I think what we're gonna do is go back and make my old thing. People love eating donuts, by the way. I know, you and your peasants love fucking sugary treats and whatnot. I will not lie, I also have my own taste, like my preferable tea. Let's see, open. Yeah, we'll just start a new one. New. Don't save. So let's first get the, how would I say? Let's first get the reference in. Just give me a second, go and fish it out from somewhere. Just due to the nature, I have to deal with some stuff here. I'd rather not have you guys perusing through my, how'd I say, my stuff. Where is it? References, there it is. Weapons. Winchester, Thundersteel, Upsale, there it is. Ah, there it is. Oh god, no, I did not mean to, I did not want to delete it. Let's get this rotated right. No. Why? Yeah, 90. Ah, I see. It's off kilter. Isn't it? It is? Or at least I want to say it's off kilter. Like, the way that it was cut is off kilter. Ugh. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. But I think we'll be fine. So first things first is decomposing the model. Let's see. If I remember what I did exactly for my old, these 4 were actually just copies that I had. There's a hole here. I need to recognize that. And I believe I also separated this and this into 2 different parts, as well as also the screws as well are their own separate pieces. So yeah. I think this is definitely doable. I did it before. I can probably do it again. Delete that. Dealing with the cross is going to be interesting because I'm going to have to just have it inbuilt, aren't I? Okay. Yeah. So let's see. Add mesh. Plane. Rotate. 90. Get that down. And then move this back because in orthopedic view, you don't have to worry about depth. So let's see. Get that down. Get that. Delete. Fuck. Delete the faces there. And then all we have to do is add a... What is it? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Mirror modifier. There we are. And then scale it down. Scale it the fuck down. Alrighty, so the first question should be, how are we going to do this? Well, first things first is to deal with the outline here, because that's going to be the biggest issue, I feel like. The hole here, I can probably manage later. And then shaping this top part is going to be interesting. We can maybe refer... I don't know, I shouldn't refer back to my old model of how I did things. I should probably... Because I probably made a lot of mistakes back then. But for now, we will be... going with what we know, at least. So get it down there, and then let us start by, how would I say, plotting it out, I guess is the best way of putting it. Yeah, grab this, and then this, and then grab this, and then bring it all the way up here, and then we whiten it. Once again, get here. Up. Get this. Get that. And get that. And then extend this out. And there we go. We have the cross done already. Now, how to actually build this part and add depth is going to be the most interesting thing. So first off, let's get all the edges selected, because we're just going to have to extrude all of them, literally. Well, except for that top part. But scale? No. Okay. Before we fuck around and find out, let's just extend what we know we can. That won't break shit. Like this. we'll add, how would I say, we'll add depth later. We can always add depth later. For now, let's get this out of the way. I think maybe, yeah, we should scale it upwards so that way it isn't eating, that way, how would I say? Ah. I don't want to do this. Yeah. Okay, I know how I want to do this. Because I have to make a bevel, I guess is the best way of putting it for this. And I think that maybe extending it out a little bit more so that way there's leeway would be the best bet. So just like grabbing it by certain edges, or at least the vertices, and just extending it outward, or like placing it more on, instead of at the border, more just like right outside would be the best way of putting it. So like that. And then, how would I say, moving these down more. Along with this goes more up. And then with this as well, go more up. That way it's like more covering over the entire thing than just being sitting at its borders. Would be like the best thing to do. And then what we can do is bevel this. Control B? Was it? Or yeah, there we go. Sorry, it was I. And then insert faces, and then we can add depth to this actually. There we are. We can add some level of depth to this. There we are. Yeah, see, that's much better. But we still realistically should increase its size so that way it's actually more flush with the background, or the like the walls. So that way it's more like this rather than how'd I say, it's more recessed, or like how'd I say, it doesn't look like it has a bunch of slopes. It looks like it's more like uniformity of wall than anything else. Though before we do that, I need to scale it by the Z and the X. Or the, what is it? X and Y. Or, yeah, no, X and Z. That's what I need to do. Because if I scale it by the Y, it will increase the depth. And I don't need the depth increased. I need the scale increased. So there we go. And then what we can do here is take all these walls and then just straight up delete them. Like that. And then what we can do is add a merger. And merge them together like that. Or we just bring the vertices together more soundly. Specifically those in the back. Like this. Which might be the best play. Yeah, there we go. So there we go. We have the, I guess, indent would be it. Oh shit. Let me just fix that really quickly. There we go. Much better. And then if we want, we can just go down and give it the individual vertices. The treatment of the vertices more individually now. So like, let's say we want to raise this a little bit and then push it back more along with this as well. Get it more in line with the vertices over here. Same goes for this one and then this one as well. So that way it looks more uniform, or its depth isn't, how would I say, perceived in a different manner. That's already nicely. Yeah, so that way it's more like box than it is, how would I say, box than anything else is what we're trying to aim for. So next up, now that we have that done, let's get that over. And then we can just start extruding, or at least this part. Let's start extruding this. Excuse me. Yeah, I can just merge that like that and that'll be fine. Alrighty. So let's get this in, how would I say, the entire face here done. Just give me a moment. Get that, get that. Yep, I'm messing that up. Oh god. Okay, get that. And then just move it, I want to say down. And then push it here. Same goes with this vertex. And then we can just use /V to keep it more in line with everything. No, we do not want to use that control scheme. There we are. That's much better. Get that. There we go. That's much better. That's definitely what we're looking for. And then I guess technically we can just scale it down just... No, I don't. We can scale it down just a bit. But before we do that, let me just... origin to geometry. Never mind. There we are. I think that's much better now. And I can just move this down to be more identical. There we go. Much better. It's starting to come together. Ah, I see. That's a problem. Yeah, I guess it's going to be necessary. Just having that line run across. Ah, well, what can you do? Have the... No, I did not have the right line selected. Merge these two at first. And there we go. That is not the right one. And then take this, merge at last. Now, how am I going to do this one? Well, for now, we can do that. And if we move this here, that's fine. Go over here, get that done. There we go. Much better. And then when I use this piece and this, I have the right edge selected. Yeah, okay. I do. There it is. That's what I need to deal with first, is these two. Or actually, hold up. Are these not merged? Yeah, they are merged. Okay, good. Yep, okay, I knew it. I grabbed the wrong piece. It's like something feels off. I knew it was. Something felt really off about that. I also did a preliminary check. Fucking knew it. Get that done. There we are. I'm grabbing the right one, right? Yeah, I am. There we are. Yep, that's much better. That needs to merge as well. There we are. I think that's much better now. Much more structurally sound and built. There we go. Now that that is all built, we can just extrude this face out here and push it like this. Then what we can do is now, there we go. Get it like that. There we go. There we go. Much better. And then just bring the tips together like this. There we are. Much better. Now this is going to interact well. Yeah, that will work. We just need to bring it out just a little bit like that. And already it's actually looking nice. Here we go. I actually like that. That looks nice. Though, maybe it's because that it's not a solid view is why it looks weird. Or maybe I just need to give it more steep angle. I think maybe it's because I just need more steep angle to it. So what we do here is that we take all the edges here. Place all the lining edges here, like that. And we just bring them more like this. Hold up. There we go. That's the correct side. You know, speaking of which, what we can do is actually just rotate it 90 and then check thickness like that. Yeah, it's as I thought. Thickness? A little bit too much. So let's just redo that and then rotate it again. Oh, not like that. How's thickness like? It can be thicker. So what we can do is take all the faces that aren't the part or the backer blade, and then just increase thickness like that. Yeah, that's a much better thickness. Oh god, I'm already fucking it up. There we go. There we are. That's much better. So now we can just bring all of this upward and just shoot it straight up. Before we do that, oh god, there we are. Just have it run probably like all the way over here would be my best guess. But something tells me that the blade actually gets thicker like up here, like it's skinnier down here and it gets thicker up here, so we're gonna have to investigate that. But before we do any more changes, we're gonna save first and make a new save file for it in the Thunder Seal. I thought I moved all these files. Give me a second. I did not move these files, so give me one moment. To create a new folder. There we go. That's much better. I think that's good now. Yeah, also the blade tapers out more, so I'm probably gonna have to like come around here and like look at the edges as well and shape it. So that's what I'll do, is that I'll take these 3 points and before I do any more else, let's see. It not only gets thicker, I think it just gets more wider as it goes, as you can see from this. I think maybe having cuts in between would be helpful. So like expiring that. Unless, yeah, I'm gonna try and make the line up here with the internal and the external. I don't think this line matters too much, but these two lines do. So that's what we'll do. Our expansion is like here and here. And then I can just manipulate the outside over here if I need be. To be much more in line. So I think right here. And then right here. And then what we do is just use loop cuts to tighten up the surfaces around. So bring this in line, bring this in line. And then what we can do is use this here, bring this in line, bring that in line. There we go. There we are. I think that's much better. Yeah, because for the most part, the blade holds itself. We'll need to check the thickness, though, before we pass on, because I want to make one more save. Now that we've worked on this. And then we'll check on it. Oh, God. Not like that. Because I am worried about thickness. Give me a sec. I just realized something. My tip is not... That was a bit annoying. There we are. Yeah. I need to increase the tip size as well. Like that. There we go. It gets ever so slightly bigger, I want to say. Yeah, because it starts expanding here. So what we can do is just take this part and then just bring it outward more. Along with, I presume, the top here as well. There we go. Along with this, guys, as well. Because realistically, it's more about getting the thickness right than anything else. There we go. That's much better. I think I got it off to a good start here. There we go. That's much better. Look at that. That's nice. There we go. Now, the issue that I'm probably having here from a visual design is, how I say, how the fuck am I going to do this part? Because it obviously hooks here and then here as well. I need to figure out how I would do that. And that's going to be the tough, like, challenging part. Just use this. RZ -90. There we go, yeah. So that way when I use this metric system, I can just bring it off and always be on point, or at least try and be as accurate as physically can. How's this? I can increase thickness here, but I need to add a scale. I think what we'll do is that I will bring these guys down to here. And this is for prep planning for something else really quickly. This is me handling something because I know I'm going to have to make a screw here, and what the way that the screw looks like from a design standpoint is like it embeds here, or the best way of explaining this, like it curves inward, like it's notched in, so it's like a curve. So this is flat, or like there's like a curve or dip for that way the screw and the screw hole can look nice. So I need to prep for that. So how I'm gonna do this part, I don't know. That's gonna be a hard part. But that's the fun of it. So what we can do here is take this, and then these two, or actually take both of these, move them down. I'm gonna go check on the music really quickly. Yep, video paused. There we go. And then we can do it here. And what we can do is also just take this and put it more in line with the actual thing, because it's hugging the border rather than anything else. The line art, it should be like in between the line art, not on top of it, or like at its edge. How am I going to do this part though? Because this is like clearly a flat surface. I don't know how I'm going to do this part. But for now, we'll just save it. That way we can come back to it later. Or if we fuck up and I don't like how it's going, we'll fix it later. How to do this part? This is a tough part here. Fuck it. We will just do what we can here. Keep those two there, and then how would I say? We'll just adjust accordingly. This is the best way of putting it. Oh God. There we go. There we are. Yeah, so this is how it's going to probably look like. The issue that I'm having here is that, how would I say, this isn't as sharp as I thought it would be, or that I think that this is more upward than anything else, is the best way of putting it. Maybe adding one more cut here and then bringing it down. Might be the best play. Because right now, how would I say? It looks, how would I say? Let's turn that off. Go here. Wireframe off. It looks like this. I don't know how I feel about that. Because it's supposed to have a pointed edge. Like this. But I don't know if that's artistic rendering because it's supposed to have a hook, or if it's like because it just wanted to show face so that way there's a pointed edge, or no. That's the issue that I'm running into. It's like, how would I model this? That's the current problem that I'm running into right now. It's like, how would I do that exactly? Man, I really should study how to draw or 3D perspectives like that. And that's my one issue, is that I don't have any, how would I say, training about that. So that's an issue that needs to get rectified. For now, just activate this wireframe. Go here and go solids. And then just move them over there. Will this work? I don't know. Let me look. Do I like the design of that? That's a better question. Is maybe what I could do, because it looks like it's flat here, is that I remove the edge, or I flatten this part out, is what I'm thinking. What I particularly mean is like take this part and then just, I want to say not this, but split it wide open like this, and then take extrude and then go like this, like that. We'll do it with the entire thing, and then go like this. Yeah, there we go. And then, but we take all of them because I think I'll be running into, how would I say, problems if I don't do it correctly. Is just open it up like this, and then extrude. Nope, because that leaves. Yeah. So we'll just get rid of that. And then, nope. Go here. Put it like this. Like it's a vein. There we go. Now, how I'm gonna make the thing here, I don't know yet. Oh, so we need to make a new face here. Here we are. Get that down. Come on. Move it in place. There we go. And then get this, And what we can do here is actually, how'd I say? No. Not loop cuts. Subdivide this, and then there we go. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's not completely affected. There we go. It's much better. And it will same go for this point as well here. Because if we do it 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. It works. It works in our favor. There we go. Much better. And it doesn't affect the thickness too, which is very good. So what we can do now is move it and check the thickness. If I'm doing this right. I see, so it's spaced apart. How would I say? It's spaced apart irregularly, so this is useless. Get that down. RZ90. How's thickness here? I should probably increase it. And so peel it back like all the way over here. Or like, I think maybe push it to all the way here. Because like, it does figure itself out. Oh God, do not do that. It's like it figures itself out here, but I feel like maybe it's too much. No, no. Yeah, no, that's just causing more problems. How do I do this? I say probably expand it like to here. I think would be the best way of doing it. But we can preserve, how would I say? We preserve this part by just re-angling it. So we go here. And we start by curving it outward like that instead. But the issue then we run into is like this part right here and all that jazz. So if we just disable it, what I mean is like this, we have like weird angling like that, and that's an issue. I think that might become an issue later if we don't deal with it properly. Because that's my biggest problem, is dealing with that. Because if we go just gun ho, like we just open the veins like this. How does this look? It looks weird because now we have like this part juttering out, or looks like it's about to jutter out. That's like an issue that I'm having right now. Like this part looks like it's about to jutter out, but it realistically shouldn't be. It should be more uniform with everything else. So I guess I'll just have to uniquely maneuver it like this. Yeah, I think this is the best play. It's just me keeping it like this. Well, that way it retains its edge, quote unquote. Because then it doesn't look so weirdly. It looks more natural that it's trying to incurve inward, or flattening out here. So I think that's the best approach. There we go. Now the issue that we run into now is dealing with this. How do I want to design this? I think what we do first is that we take these and we prop them up to here. And then push it here. And then we figure out how we're going to do this exactly. Because this is where we run into issues at the current moment, is like, how are we going to handle this? We'll just plot it out for now. We'll come up with something. For now, let's just try and focus on getting the flat side at least done and over with. That's probably like the best plan I can come up with at the current moment. Yeah, something like this. Because I think it kind of fixes itself to some degree. But the issue that remains is, how the fuck am I going to do everything else like this? Oh, what the fuck is that? Why is that selected? That should not be selected. Bring it in like this, and then... at last, and then we can just shape it, I think, like this. Be much better for my sanity. There we go. I think that's much better. And all we need to do is just bring these inward, I guess is the best way of putting it. Or are they all tech? No, they aren't. Okay. How would I do this? Like, bring it in like that, I presume? Yeah. And then if we just extend it like that, bada bing. We did it. There we go. I think that's looking a lot better now. There we go. Now all we need to do is do this part. So we just take this, move it downward. Go like this. And maybe put this like here. Yeah, because... The issue I'm running into is how we're going to do this part here. Is it flat here, or is there a blade? That's the issue. That it shows here that this is flat. So I'm going to presume that this is going to be the wall here. But it's... how do I put this? It's kind of betraying the looks of it, if I'm going to be entirely honest. There has to be other images. Yeah, because it's flat here, goes to here. So we're just going to go off the presumption that this is the flat part, or we're going to try and make it flat, and then we're going to have it extended outward. I think that's the best way of going about it. Just straighten this out. Straighten this out. And we also need to do this up here as well. There we go. I think that's much better. Oh, shit. Get that. Go to the first. Merge this. Go to the first. Go to the last. There we are. I think that's much better. But it is a thick boy. This is a very thick boy. Like, no doubts about this is that once... Like, how would I put this? This is a very thick sword, I'm not gonna lie. So this, I think this might be an issue? Hope to God it's not. We'll spin it around 90. I'll show you what I mean. You bring it into here. It tapers off to here and then adds here and then here again, so... that's gonna be the hard part, is trying to like figure out how to do that specifically. Like, how am I supposed to do that? Well, for now, what we can do is just get this part here done. And then as well as this. Merge it first. There we go. Is it really that thick though? I feel like it can't be that thick. Well, fuck me, it really is that thick. Alrighty. Now I have to figure out how I'm gonna do this engraving. What I mean specifically is... Give me a second. Tab RZ90. Oh god. RZ90. There we go. Move this here. Get this. Is how I'm gonna do the block here. What I'm thinking is that... Oh, maybe it might be that. Okay, so hear me out. Maybe it's, instead of being like a sharp edge, it's actually just rounded. I'm thinking maybe it might be that. It's more rounded than it is sharp. That would explain a lot. Especially how to do the lighting here is like my biggest issue. So rather than that, it's more like this. Ah, shit. So something like this would be the best way of putting it. I think my one issue would be here. That, and then this. We take this, and then we push it somewhere else. Is my best outcome, is that what I'm hoping is might be the actual play. That way it's not sharp, it's more round. So what we do is that we just grab it here, or this border is like here, and then it just sharpen, and then we just extrude it once again like this. We open it up like this, then we do it like this. Hey, how you doing, Aisha? How you doing? Right now I'm trying to fix my art block right now, and I'm working on this project. I'm redoing an old project to hopefully like stimulate my brain, and I'm remembering how much of a fucking bitch this sword was to make. And then that way it actually extends out like this. I think that's the play. And then it extends out like that, and it has more of it doesn't have that much sharp. I'll probably have to do it in a subsurface modifier and not add sharpness to it. But I think that's the play here, is like treat this like a secondary border. So what we do is that, oh god, but that's one problem that I'm gonna have, is trying to figure out how to do the lights. It's these lights right here that are gonna be an issue. Well, as I've always been told, we'll cross that bridge when we need to. So we'll just position them for now. And then we need to fix this part up top here now. So this one's an easy one. Just more loop cuts in general. Go to here. And we'll start fixing this part at least. And starting adding more. How many loop cuts was this? From 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I can do it in like 6. It shouldn't be that easy. How's your day going, Aisha? Go to here. Here. Yeah, that works. Get that done. And then actually what I realistically should do is go to here. Take this, extrude it all the way out. Take these two as well. And then just line it up. So like this. That's good to hear. Wait, hold up. Because this is the internal, it has to be like here. Yeah, that would make sense. Still monitoring myself because still I'm sick. I didn't know that you were sick. Ah, okay. Do you really think playing League is the best solution for that? I'm just saying, going back into the salt mine sounds like the worst idea when you're sick. You're right, I can't stop you. But you know what can is me turning on my me activating my fuck, I'm already fucking this bit up. Me activating my VPN and stopping you from playing. And we're gonna use today's sponsor, NordVPN. I swear to fucking god. Though have fun in League if you realistically can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move this up here. Okay, I think that's a lot better now. I don't know. Should I add another cut here? That's the issue that should I? I don't think I need another cut. I don't think I need it. Yeah, I won't need it. I'll be fine. I'm sure it won't look too bad. And if need be, I can just move this more down. Because there's already enough cuts down here. I think it's because of the way that this is angled, is that this is not straight. Or it's not like this. And then brought down. Because there's already technically a wall here. Because if I brought these down like this, it'd be much... You'd end up with things like this. And I don't think that's what I should be doing. But have fun in League, though, if you realistically can. Because, God, I do not play League, at least solo, anymore. That is just way too toxic. God. How many times have I been cursed out as, like... Oh, God, I remember I was playing, like, as a jungler. And, God, the amount of people that would scream and yell at me because I didn't gank them early on was just too fucking much. Especially because I like playing, how would I say? I like playing people, junglers like Kayn. Kayn was a good example of a jungler I used to play. Where they were pretty solid. Like, I had a pretty solid Kayn gameplay. But, like, oh, God. Too much. Too fucking much, man. Too much abuse. Yeah, I might have to put an intermediate cut here. Or... We'll leave it like that for now. I'm not fucking around with this until I'm done with this. I think that's the best way. And then what we do here is... Fucking hell, come on. No, we need that part selected. Okay, there we go. I think that's much better. There we go. Go like this. And then we just extrude it like that. How does this look? Then join these two. Subdivide. There we go. And we're all good now. I think. I hope I did that right. No, I did not. I realized where I fucked up. Is this gone? Okay, good. That means I can take all of these guys here. Extend, extrude, go like this. There we go. And then we can start forming it now. That will be much better. Let's see. There we are. I think that's a lot better. There we go. Yeah. This is turning out much better. Yeah, we just need to angle it correctly. How are we holding up here? Yep, I think that's good. I just need to bring it in, I guess, is the best way of putting it. For a lack of a better term, is that these are like angled. So I just need to basically just bring it in. Like, I think to here would be the best. And then we extrude all the faces here. Ta-da! Much better. Disable that. Now I just need to figure out how I'm going to do this part here. That's the question I don't know how I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. That's the issue that I'm running into. Hmm. Take a knife, put it here, split it, subdivide. That works. Alrighty, how am I gonna do this? Let's see. These here can go here. Like that, maybe? No. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. For now, let's just delete the vertices here. And rethink. Give it a big think. I don't know if I'm gonna do this one. This is a tough one. This is a tough scenario in my head. How the fuck am I gonna do this? That... Because technically that goes here to end. We can just extend it down here. Like that. Yeah, that looks better. Because we can tell from this image, where is it? It's flat here, so I presume that the rest is flat. So that's what we have to focus. But I don't know how we're going to do that. Or achieve that, to be more precisely. Merge these at the last. That way I have a better idea of what I'm doing. We'll just shape it for now. Just focus on shaping it. That's what we just need to do. Focus on shaping. Nothing else. Let's see what we did here at the bottom. Yeah. We just need to replicate it at the top here. Because we have a plank here. We just need a plank up top here. I think that's the best play. Act as the intermediary. Yeah. If we extend it like this, and then just rotate it, I want to say. Come now. Just like that. Just bring them together. There we are. And I think this has helped me figure out how to shape the damn thing now. So now that I have this done, I can just shape the rest like that. Oh, I will not lie. Maybe I did add way too much thickness to this. I know I'm going to have to slim it down later to fit with the conformity here, but for now, we'll just run with it. I can't see a way of like figuring this out. I think we're going to have to take these two edges, bring them out more like this. There we go. And then take all the edges except these two. Then just meet them like this. Even more. Like that would probably be my best play. Does this one hold up? Not so quite. Now if I open this up, there we are, yeah. I think I did it. There we go. Yeah, I think I did it correctly. I just need to arc the noses like this. Yep, there we are. I think I did it. I got what I desired. Now I just need to line up this. Come now. There we are. Or at least that's what I hope. That's my best guess. If not, I feel like what I could do is just take another one and then I just need to flatten it. But I think the best thing that I can do right now is subdivision subsurface. Let's like crank it up to 4. Now it looks like clay, but we're about to fix that. But before we do any more, let's save, because it's been a while since I saved. Like every good artist, and unlike the rest of my friends, I remember to do iterative saves. And that is a call out towards a couple of my art friends who I know don't do saves. So getting all these edges. I don't think I need these two, or at least that one. Get all these and then watch the magic happen. Just drag it. Keep on dragging it. Okay, I'm gonna need that one. Take this. Watch me do magic. Bang. There we go. But it's not that good though. But if we do this, there we are. That's a lot sharper. Now you'll notice a lot better. But what about the cross here? Well, we can fix that as well. Oh god. Come now. Did you crash? No, you didn't. Oh, thank god. What a fucking panic there. fucking panic there. Interesting little one. What the fuck are you and where did you go? No, seriously. Okay, so where do you belong to? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. That probably might fix everything. Where do you belong to? Where did you come from? Well, deleting you had no consequences. At least if I noticed. Let's just turn this off and then figure out where the fuck this thing came from. Specifically. Are you connected to this? No. You're connected to this? But how? Is my question. Delete the face. And nothing happened. Okay. Maybe it was just a stray one that existed. But either way, select this. Select this. Make this tiny. And then what we do is that we get all of these ones that are on the border. Right here. We round them all nice up. And then we extrude. Well, except for this line. Okay, so now that should look much better when I turn this on, and much better. Though I still need to sharpen some of the edges though. Very clearly not sharpening these ones, or not sharpening this, the connective tissue, does not end with a good result. Same goes with the inner lining here. There we are, much better. Yeah, needing to do the internal ones as well. There we go. Look at that, that's much cleaner, much nicer. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I nearly fucked that up there. Okay, there we go. I think that's much better. Oh, god damn it, the music stopped. Give me a second. I think that's much better. Yeah, there we go. I just need to shape this down to here. Bring these down. Then we just take these ones here and we just give them the good old extrude. Why? Because we desperately need to. At least I don't think so. Extrude that. Also that. How's this? Yeah, no, I don't need to extrude that. Then extrude all of this. Or did I realistically need to? I don't think so. No, I did need to extrude all of it for the bevel here. That way it's all the way up to here. Yeah, I need to extrude it as well. All the way over here. So this part can stay unextruded. There we go. It's like watching clay take form is the best way of describing this. As well as these parts here. Probably don't need to do this. There we go. Much better. It's taking shape. That one has a point to it, just like how I like it. I don't know if this needs to be... No, it does not. Okay. Yeah, because that looks weird. What about that? Does that need to be focused? Or beveled? Is the best question. Not really. At least I don't think it does. What happens if I move it like this? I think maybe that might be the artistic thing in me. Yeah, we just move this here, move this there. Yeah, I think that works. Preserves this edge, still gives me what I want. There we go, yep. That's what I like. I think I nailed it. Yep, I think I nailed it pretty good. Now trying to figure out how the fuck to do this. Take this stuff. And just get this bevel nice and cleanly. Oh, shit. Get that removed. Bevel that. There we go. Then with that, but it's probably just better for me just to use, yeah, selector tool. There we go. Much better. Though realistically, I think I'm gonna have to delete this part though here. This face, because it's actually counterintuitive to what I'm trying to do later. Yeah. If I were to extrude this out like this. And continue going like this. It defeats the purpose. And then what we can do here is we'll finish up with this sword at least, or this part, before we move on to try and tackle the base, because I feel like I need to get this part done before anything else. Open this up, get that. There we go. Just move that just a bit back. Oh, I haven't done this at all yet. I realistically should. One, two, three, four, five, six. Get that, get that. Get that, get that. There we go. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. So how many of these were here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, because these weren't split properly. These weren't divided up individually. So what we can do, just go like this and just do it how I did last time. Move this back here. Move this back here. Move this back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move this back here. Just a tad. And then this here as well. That should be a lot better now. At least I hope to God it is. Oh, my neck. Oh, that's my neck. There we go. That's a lot better. Now, back to the issue here. How do I want to do this part? Okay, I know how. I think this is the way that it's gonna have to just be. Like this. What we do is that we extract here, that way it forms the edge that I need. Oh. I think there we go. I'm hoping to God this looks right. It just doesn't feel right. I'm not gonna lie. Is it because of this? Is it really like this? You know what? We're just gonna roll with it for this one. RZ90. Carry it over. Move it here. And let's check the thickness. And shape. Now, how the fuck am I gonna do this part here? There's one way of dealing with this orthopedic view. Let's see. I think what I'm gonna have to do here is make some indentations like this. Or at least when I indent like this. I forget how to do it. There's a way of inserting without, how would I say, without fucking it up is the best terminology. Is it off? I feel like it's off. Is it off? By a little. There we go. I think that's much better. How to do this part. Not insect. How you doing, sheep? I'm trying to think how I would do this. Because it gives an in-cave here along the line. How would I say? I'm using Guilty Gear Strive Thunderseal, and I'm trying to figure out how I would do this part. Like, how I would design this. Because one of the things I need to practice more often is like transcribing 3D to 2D and the depth with orthographic views, and I don't know how I'm gonna do this part. This part right here is kind of throwing me the fuck off on how I exactly would model this. This part right here. There's supposed to be a light here, but I don't know how the fuck I would do it. I think what it can do here is that I take the base here and I leave it. but the, how would I say? I think maybe cutting in new face, maybe? Or yeah, indenting. I guess indenting these two parts here would technically be the best way of getting around it. Like or maybe these four, because if I indent it like this, it's gonna look a little weird, but then I just need to, how would I say, move it inward? I guess? Or, hold up. How would I do it? Get it like this, and then we just give it depth. Wait, what happens when I... No, you do not like working on a two-plane axis. Like that. I guess like that would be the best case scenario. And then clean it up afterwards. That's like what I'm running into is how I'm gonna do this exactly. And then use the faces in between the new faces to create the indent. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe we just do that and we clean it up. Let's go for that. God, this is such a fucking mess though. Ugh. For now, let's just move this stuff downward, I guess. Oh god. Now, is it wise to move? No, it is not. Moving it up like this should help at least. Give me the indent I want. I guess something like that. Let's sharpen it up first. Yeah, and then I just need to, how'd I say? No. Yeah, it'd technically be these. How does this look now? Oh shit. Alt C. Technically, it'd be the more accurate version. Like this. I just need to move that back just a bit so that way it creates more of an indent. Technically, this would look more like this. But I'm not 100% sold on like the depth. More like that. There we go. How is this different from this? It's very different. Okay. And then we can just move this down just a bit. How's this holding up? I don't know how I like about this look. I should have saved before I started fuck around find out mode. I think what's throwing me off is that it's just such a, how would I say, it's such a weird curve to go from here to here. Like, you know what I mean? It's very aggressive rather than, how would I say? Like, it's too aggressive. Like, there's no stopgap, I guess is the best way of putting it. Let's see. Am I satisfied with this? Kinda? Amid backwards is cool. Hello, Astro Samurai. How you doing? Oh, Hamoud backward. Wait. Hamoud is cool? I'm so confused on what you're trying to say. You might want to just retype that one. I don't know how I feel about this one. Like, it works. But I feel like I'm not getting the depth that I need to make it boxy, I guess is the best way. Because it's more curvature here, is what I mean. Maybe it might be because of the way the walls are angled, maybe? Like this. It's like angled weirdly. So it just doesn't give off a good vibe. Or it doesn't give like what I would want. No, I did not move them. Maybe moving them individually might be what we want. If I peel it back, yeah, that gives it way more stuff that I like. Oh, okay. Hamoud Backwaters is cool. Okay. Wait, what's Hamoud Backwaters? Hamoud Back. Doom. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm trying to work my fucking brain right now, Astro. I fucking can't. I don't get it. I'm sorry. And then what we can do, maybe if I push it like... Yeah, that gives it more of an aggressive, but... I have to push it back like to here, I think. I think that's my problem is that... Oh god. Maybe that's it. I think I got it, guys. Just move it up a little bit so that way... Yeah, I think that will work. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. And then... I'm just gonna straighten that out. Yeah, like, I see Doom, but, like, that's about it. Like, I don't... Wait. Oh, God. I'm just gonna give up. My brain can't fucking handle this. It's trying to work in 3-dimension and then trying to fucking... What is it? Trying to then decode a fucking message. Dude, my brain's already near frying point. Like, Jesus Christ, my brain is probably running at, like, how would I say, like an Intel CPU back before, back when we were running DDR3. There we go. I think that's a lot better. There we go. That's a lot more beautiful. Look at all these beautiful lines. This is such fucking nice. This is such nice modeling. Mwah. I'm loving this. Thank you. This isn't my design though. This is the Thunder Seal from Guilty Gear Strive. The design. Oh god, I'm gonna have to figure out where I can find a scan of this stuff here though. I'll have to look at it. Or look around the internet for something like this. Did I center it rightly? Nope, I did not. There we go. Negative 90. Ah. Wrong face. Negative 180? Nope. There we are. Much better. And then if we stretch it out, I think my only gripe would be I need to add more inseams like this and this to give it more of a shape, because it's quite, how would I say, quite aggressive. Like, it's not curvy like the other one. So I think that's what I need to do, is just fix the curve. So what I can do is just bring this out. I want to say bring this out more. Or would that be the play? Yeah, bring this out more like that. And then peel these guys back. Just like a tad. Like that. How does that look now? Yeah, that looks a lot better, but it doesn't reflect in the walls though. So I might need to push these guys back just a bit. Also these guys up here as well. So like move this up more here. Because this is actually really, I think that's maybe too deep. I feel like that's too deep. Yeah, just bring that there, bring that there. Then we bring this here. There we go. A lot cleaner, a lot better. And then what I can do is take these points. And then crease the edge so that way there's no crease. There we go. That's a lot better. I think this is much better. There we go. By the way, though, how's your day going, Astro? All right, I think I can get over here and start messing around. I don't know about this one, though. Can I Yeah, that it would look better like that. As if I don't have a crease there. Even though it does kind of like ruin the edge, I'll take it. Oh, that's one thing that needs to happen though. This crease needs to exist. Needs to give it that nice. There we go. Much better. Much better. How would I say? First, before anything else, get this, last. Put these two, line them up nicely. Oh god. There we are. Wait, did I fuck that up? I think I did. Yes, I did. You're doing alright? Alright. That's good to know. I think I got it. I think I did it. Yeah, I think that's the play. And then we're gonna take this here. Extend it here. Let's bring it down just a tiny bit. There we go. And then these guys can be brought extended outward. Take this. Take this. Blast. There we are. I might have to add this one though. And then this as well here. Or will it be fine? Because this is more of like... No, this one needs to exist here. I'm just thinking to myself how I would shape this in terms of looks. Because I realized that it's not like this part right here where it's like it has a cut down edge. It's actually flat because I know that because if we go over to the art here, it's like this. So we need to make it flush and or flat instead of sharp. So that's what we need to do here to get it nice. I don't think I need that there anymore because do I need that there? Fuck. Wait, I just realized something. Give me a moment. Did I fuck something up here? I think I did. I may have fucked something up here. Yep, I did. Yeah, I fucked this up, kinda. These are supposed to be all the way over here. Okay. Get these guys. Get them, and then we have to bring them here as well. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fucking up. There we go. There we go. And I already fucked that part up. Ah! Oh shit. Nope. Take it. Move it to here. There we go. Much better. Oh god, that was way too painstaking. And then we take this here, and then we just bring it over here. Just line it up nice like that. For the crease. And we take all of these guys. Or no. These guys. Except you. And we bring you out. Wait, shit. This guy. Or, wait. This. No. Last. There we go. And then these guys, well, except for you, get moved all the way over here. You. Is that not connected? Why are these two not Why are you two not connected? You know what? As long as it's fixed, no complaints. Okay, I'm starting to question whether or not any of these are connected. Give me a moment while I double check that I didn't fuck something up with the vertices. Because this is the one problem in Blender is when you start noticing your mistakes, you start getting paranoid about what else did you fuck up. Oh, great. The music's off. Give me a second. Let me fix that. There we are. There we go. I think that's alrighty. Yeah, I don't know how many times I've had paranoia, though. Like, just, like, fucking take over me. Because of, like, oh, did I fuck something up? God. God knows that I've had fucking stray poly... Or, how'd I say? Stray... How'd I say? Stray... polygons, I guess is the best way of putting it. Yeah, stray polygons that completely fuck with me because I'm like, did I fuck it up again? And then we just need to bring these guys down to here. There we go. Okay, there we go. I think I can take these. Maybe. Nope, I cannot because this part is not... is also not fixed. There we are. So now, time to do the most painfulest part here. Wait, are these two lines? Okay, good. That's what I mean by paranoia starts settling in. This shit is just fucking fearful. We take this. And we bring it over. Okay, now we just need to do it individually. Because fuck my life. I need to make sure these line up properly. There we go. And then that one just needs to go over there. Much better. Much, much, much better. We do that, and then we just do depth. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. There we go. And then what we do is that we take this, and we merge it. Or at least this is what I'm hoping this does. So this gives the desired effect that I was looking for. Kinda? Kinda did. Problem is, now I'm facing with a try. And I don't know how I'm gonna fix that one. I can't add it here because then it fucks with that. Can't add it here. So how to fix this one? No. Ah, I should have saved before I start fucky wucky with this. I'm sure if I just, what is it? Get this. Dissolve vertices. Dissolve edges. There we go. Gave me my original shape back. I don't know how I'm going to fix that, though. And that's my issue. Is how I'm going to do the screws for that. I think the only way that I can see myself doing another one is like this. Taking it, dragging it like this. And then bang. Hey, killer. How you doing? We made a substantial progress while you were away. I don't know how I'm going to get these flush, though. With the nuts. Or maybe we just don't. Maybe we just don't? Or we take the inside of these. Extrude them. And then just... get them like that, I guess. Would be the option. Then we just take the faces here. And we bring them down. And then there we go. We have the screws like that. That's one way of doing it, but it leaves me with ugly face like this. And I don't like that geometry, the way that it's sticking like that. Yeah, because if I merge these two, it's going to create a block here. And I don't like that at all. Maybe if I... Nope. Vertices. And we take these away. It doesn't look so bad. How is that? Looks decent, but as soon as you go like to the side here, it looks paper fucking thin. Honestly, it looks like more yeah. Paper fucking thin because of the way that it's looked like that. How do they do it here? Maybe it's the nuts that are angled. Oh, fuck. Don't tell me. Yep, it did. Okay. Along with this, that. There we go. I think maybe, just maybe, the nuts are edged or outwards, because the way that it's looking on... How do I say? The way it looks here is completely different to the way that it looks here. This looks like it's flat, but these look like they're angled towards the blade. So maybe it might be that the nuts are angled rather than just being face flat. Or that's a circle implement and that I just basically need to... No, I think it's angled, and the reason why I think it's angled is because if you look over here, is that I think that it would be a circle, is what you'd think in a 2D sense, but when you look here, and you think of the thickness, it goes around and then over like that. So I think the screws are just angled, just at a different, just not like at blade length, not so aggressive. So I think maybe that's the play that we do instead. Same goes for here. It's kind of the same deal, but not so much because it's a flat edge. So I think that's what we go for. I think that's the best way of going about it. Then we can just take this. But before we continue, let's save, because I know myself. Let's get that done. Fourth save. And there we are. Material preview, now solids. There we are. So now we can finally do this. No, get these guys. And then just drag them. Nope. Drag them upward. Until we hit like here, I think. No, here. And then we just taper the edge to the desirability that we need. No, that's worrying. Did I line up these together? I'm wondering. So you can kind of see like a line here, like an offset line, and then here. What I'm thinking is that these stay together for like a majority point, where like they're just separated like this. Here, I guess this is the best way of explaining, is that we grab this and then we grab these here, and then we just, I want to say peel it back. No, we peel this back starting from here and we start peeling it back here. And I think that's because this is an oval shape and not like a flat handed, you know, handle, and it would make sense from a designer standpoint is that it'd be rounded. So I think that's the play. Yeah, it's something like this. No, because I'm not that good at Blender, and there are so many other people that are much better at doing that for me. Now, my thought process when I'm designing these things, maybe. Or at least when I'm designing them, maybe. But for now, I realistically wouldn't do any tutorials of that nature. I just don't think I have... I don't know enough about Blender to feel comfortable teaching other people outside of, like, the basics. Is the best way of putting it. So there we are. I think that's good. How long have we been going? For 2 hours just to make this, to make the block part of the blade? Yeah, that sounds about right. Man, if you made a tutorial, it'd just be nothing but robots and people would be like, well, you know what? This is basically the equivalent of fucking getting taught by like an Indian guy on how to do math, because God knows how many people have... Like, shout out to the Indian guy that does the math tutorials. Those guys save so many people's classes. Okay, so what we can do here is that we can make an indent. So what we'll do here is that I will create... I'll lower this. Center this. Center this. Get this. This. That. Get this. Line it up here. Extrude once more. Get it shaped. Oh shit. I already fucked up. I fucked up. I didn't include this. Get this. Get it like that. And then... I want to say like that. And then we take this. We push it down here. We grab this. That. And then we just form the handle from here. So how would we do that? That's a thought process that I'm trying to currently come up with. What we do first, though, is take this and move it up here, so that way it's forming more of an edge. Along with this. What I'm thinking... Indent. Move. 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 Move it inward like that. Take the edge. Do it like that. We'll have a triangle. But I think it's unavoidable with what we're trying to do. Drag this up here. Here. And then... I'm thinking... At last, at first. Yeah, last, this goes there, that goes there. No. Oh shit. Just delete the face. Yeah, delete this face as well. I'll also delete that face. Merge at the first. Let's just take it step by step. I think I'm onto something. I just need to not overthink this. I think I did it. Yeah, I just need to... Yeah, I think I did it. I think that's the play. Look at that. Sorry I wasn't speaking there. I just really needed to focus there because I wasn't sure how I was going to make this without having a triangle at the end. I was that focused on not ending up with a triangle. Yep, there we go. I think I did it. This is the best that I think I'm going to be able to get out of this. Unless I... how does this look? Oh, give me a second. I know how I can deal with this. There we go. Unless I overcommit like this. Just adjust the values, just the tiniest of bits. There we go. Yeah, I did it. I solved it. I think if we take this here and we move it like this, does this give more the representation that we were looking for? I think so. At least the best that we're going to be able to get out of it. Is this any good though? The way that it's formulated at the current moment? I don't think so. No, because that controls that. Yeah, I guess that's the best that we're gonna get. So what we can do now is just raise it up. And then increase the edges here. Because it's cool. I don't want to say too much. But there is a noticeable like crease where we're at least in terms of visualistically. And if the crease is there, then yeah. Stop it from moving. And let's increase the creases first. And see how it reacts. How does that look? More interesting. Not bad. I put it in there in the creases. How does it hold up now? Much better. Yep. Okay. So we just take this half of everything. Unless we want to... No, that is a bad idea. Get that. How would I do this? I guess technically like that. And then we're basically just stretching it out so that way it conforms to like what we need. So like this. The mesh is gonna look weird as all hell, but hey. At least I don't think I need that. But I do need this. There we go. Drop that. And what about this? Nah, it needs that refined edge. What about here though? Doesn't realistically need it as well here on the crease. Yeah, I think that's about it. Just close that I'm gonna get to it. Actually, God, this is hard. I'm trying to think how I would do this. What got you specifically into Blender? VTubing. Funny enough, it's called being a cheap motherfucker and not wanting to pay a 3D artist for assets. I thought to myself, okay, which is more worth it? Spending $2,000 and getting that $2,000 and then commissioning someone to do it for me 3 to 4 weeks per asset, or I do it myself, but it's free. And I know I'm already gonna fuck around with the VTuber stuff. Might as well do this. So it basically breaks down to that. I'm a cheap bastard. Okay, so what we're gonna do is before I do any more stupid things, is that we're gonna save, and then I'm gonna try and remake the handle. Because it's actually technically not the way I like it. Oh god. It is not the way I want. It is not the way I like it. So ergo, I think that maybe remaking it is the best idea. So how are we going to do it? First off, follow this, follow these two creases and get this up here. And we increase this, we increase that. We'll first form the dome first that we need out of this. So like that, and so like that, and so like that. There we go. Now the dome is formed. Now time to figure out how to do everything else. And we're also going to take the dome here as well. Wait, what the fuck is this? How the fuck did that vertex get that? I don't know. I'm not going to question these things. We're just going to form it like that. We take this, and we bring it up, and we sharpen it. Oh, wait, shit. First. And then lines. Get rid of that by doing that. Edge off. Get that like that. And then we take these lines and we uncrease them. Now we have the edge we wanted. Now we have to make the cut. That's as simple as that. Get this here, get that. Move it the fuck, give it some depth. Now with that gone, we take the window here, we take the face, delete it. We don't need it. Move this here. Let's see. Turn that off. Get it like that. Get it like that. Get it like that. And get it like that. Now it's kind of square, but it's not enough. There we are. It's almost there. So you're probably wondering, how do we get this to now be flush? Well, very simple. We disable these two. That way it's flush. And this. We disable this wall's flushness. But we take this one here. There we are. I think we nailed it. I just need to probably increase thickness. That's probably what's holding me back. So go here, rotate it by 90. Yup. Thickness is definitely... We need to make it thick, guys. Extra thick. So how do we increase the thickness? Very simple. Take this part. Let's see what it does. We're just gonna literally take it. We're just gonna... can't be these parts. And just increase it like that. Also with this parts as well. Yeah, I need to increase that as well. Get that. Get this. Oh, God. Okay. First... Oh, God, music. First, we're going to take this. And to increase thickness, what we're going to do is called the fuck around find out method. Alrighty? This is a secret technique that I got taught by. If you don't know what you're doing, just start fucking around, because eventually you'll find your answer. Okay, I think I nailed it. Nope. There we go. I think I finally got everything modeled that I needed. Well, I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah. I guess we're going to be raising it up a bit. Yep, there we are. Beautiful. There we are. Ah, beautiful. I think this is where we have. Literally the reason why I want to learn to draw. Dude, trust me, I know. As the saying goes, being... Is that... I was about to say saying... The Empire may be rich, but my personal finances are of a different matter. And if I've learned anything throughout my time as the Emperor, and almost losing the entire Empire to a gambling, in a gambling card game, I am not the type to, how would I say... No, we can leave it like that. I am not the type to fuck around and find out. Do I do that? No, don't. I should not do that. Did I do that? So these two lose crease. And it won't affect anything. Yeah. But if I do it on these guys, nope. You won't. You'll start degrading. You won't matter, though. Do you matter? You also matter. Did I check the thickness on here as well? Fuck my life. Ah, shit. And nice and close. I'm fine with that not matching up to here, but what about this? Yeah, as I thought. You're not matching up to here. There we go. Much better. Because it is curved. Like that. But it's still pretty thick. So we'll be good there. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, there we are. So I think that's about it. Ah, the Empire's riches did not come from spending money left and right. Exactly. It came from other people's expenses. Came from other people's wallets. This is the best way of putting it. Now, how to do this part? That's the issue I am now currently facing. Hold up, let me just look something up. I remember there's a way to intersect Blender intersect guide. There's a way to intersect like or inset. No, not insect. What is it? Oh god, I swear to god. Inset faces. Inset faces. Blender manual. There's a way to inset faces to some of the edges, and I forget which one it is. Scale the inset by the length of surrounding geometry. Edge rail creates a Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to use this properly now. You know, before I do the fuck around find out method, let's just save first because I have so much work done. Let's not fuck that up, shall we? And then we can turn this off, thankfully. Yeah, merge at last. Oh, no. Merge last. Merge last. Merge last. Merge last. Merge last. I think this is gonna be a triangle no matter what I do. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a triangle no matter what I do. So we're about to do the good old method of fuck around find out with this. Will this work? I hope to God that it does. Because if not, that means that the only way that I'm going to be able to get this face correctly is do this, and then hocus pocus, get these 3, and then control the rest like this. Which I don't want to do, but hey, if needs be done, then fuck it. Rules be damned, I will do them. It's just gonna make a mess of the fucking, how would I say? It's just gonna make a mess. I realistically don't wanna do that. Let's get that off. And do that. And how does that look? The blade looks very weak. Let me try how it would look like on here. So we grab all of that. You get this. Blade's already thickened. But then we raise it. Let's see, how does that look instead? Decent. But let's see how the lines match up. Oh god. How does that look? Technically more like it. It doesn't really help that this is not really the best circle that could have been made. I think that's one problem with this. Will this do? Is this what I want? Will this make it look right or no? That's the question. I don't know. And it's bugging me that I don't know it. Let me look really quickly. What are the stats on this model? Faces. We're already well past 1,000. Zero faces. What are the faces that I have? 1,600 faces. Jesus. This is 6,000 faces. And this is 51 faces. Oh god, wow. That's 2,400 triangles. So this is 1,000 faces. God damn, I'm fucking... This is... Hot dog, this is not a... This is a sword that is way too expensive on the polygon chart. This is getting way too expensive for the amount of faces that you need just to make this look nice. Give me a second. Okay, there we are. Sorry, I was looking up at something. Give it more faces? God, no, I'm not giving it more faces. This thing is already expensive if I were to already throw it on top of a model. This isn't even without the other stuff as well. Fuck. This is such an expensive... I don't think the whole is worth it. Like, I look at it, I look at what it's done to the model. I just don't think it's worth it. It messes up with the lines too much. Yeah. Yeah, because look at with the holes alone, without that, I think it was at 2,000, right? Somewhere along those lines. Let's turn on stats. Like, face-wise, that's a lot less. It must rival the legendary toothbrush of Yandere Simulator. God, how many fucking polygon count was that on the Yandere Simulator toothbrush? Yandere Simulator toothbrush. There it is. 5K. 5 fucking K for a model of that size. God, that's fucking ridiculous. $5K. God, that is just fucking painful to look at it. Wait, sorry. Not 5K. 50! 50 fucking K! Like, how hard could it be to make a fucking, like, toothbrush, realistically? It's not like it needs to look good on the in-between bristles or anything. It really doesn't. Like, God, I could do a better fucking job at that. Oh, God, no. 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 Alright, I guess it's staying like that. Alrighty, I think I did a good job at this. Ah, I think the only thing I need to do would be to do the holes here. How hard could that be? Ah, I see. This may cause problems. I forget. There is a way to in-face on the border. I forget how to do that. There's a way to do it. I forget how to do it exactly. That way it doesn't go in the middle, but rather it goes like offset relative, maybe? There to go, outset. Or maybe not, because then it creates an ugly line like that. Yeah, because if I smooch it in like that, it creates ugly lines, yeah. Edge rail? No, not offset, relative. Okay, there we go. Yep, there it is. That's what I needed. And then depth. And then after that, take this, get the brush out, highlight all of that, and that. Well, actually, I don't need that part. Fuck. No. There we go. Get all of this stuff. There we go. Oh, that does not look pretty there. There we go. Much better. Okay. I think I got everything I needed. Ah. Okay. I need to change that. Get that out of there. I hate it when it's like that. There we are. Much better. Let's fix all the ugly lines here now. Oh, I can't fix that. I can fix that though. Oh god. What was it? Shift V? It's fine if it's ugly like that. I'm worrying about it too much. Fix what we know we can, not with the fuck around find out methodology. Let's not do that today, or any more than I have to. Everything as good as I can, probably. Well, except for this. There we go. Everything looks nice. Pristine and polished like it should be. Ah. There we go. Now it's time to work on the other part. Or well, depending on how long have we been going. 3 hours just so that way I can fix all of this. Ah. Yeah, I think that's as much as we're probably gonna do. It's fine to save it, override the save on this one. Yeah, it's fine. Time to do the other half. The blade. You know, how much do I'm gonna take a bet that this is actually fucked up on the normals. I have a feeling this is fucked up on the normals. Wow, I didn't fuck up on the normals this time. Alrighty. Thought I fucked up the normals this time. Usually I always end up fucking up the normals. I guess not today. Control R, come on. Edit mode. Planes. There we are. Modifier, mirror. Scale. that out of the way. Object mode. Bring it to here. Oh god, why am I going fucking haywire with the controls right now? Come on, compose yourself. There we are. Much better. Get that there, get that there. Get that, get that. Is that everything lined up nicely? Hmm. There we are. Now we just scale it up all the way to the moon. Just like Dogecoin. Oh. It seems to be off kilter. Where does it break then? Seems like there. There we are. There's like a slight bulge there. And then comes the painful part. There we are. There we go. Actually, how did I do this on the other one? We'll erase this part. How did I handle this part as well? Is a good question. There we go. Did I really need this many? I don't think I did. Hey, Stu, how you doing? I don't think I need that many. Like, how many do I realistically need here?
Ave my emperor.
Did the audio not trigger for that? Hold up. Somebody type in Ave again. I need to see if the audio triggered for that. I'm hoping it did. Or at least can one of you guys tell me whether or not it did or not? Because I'm not 100% certain it did trigger like it was supposed to. Okay, it did? Okay. I'm just having fucking paranoia. I'm just paranoid as all hell right now. Okay. Okay. Move that, and then we'll just slightly move that more down. Yep, there we go. I think that's a lot better, yeah, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That way I don't need to do any more faces. That's 1, 2, 3 cuts, I think. But it doesn't really have that grip. Ah, whatever. It's fine. We're going with the good enough approach. I have to remember that. But how have you been, Stu? How has your day been going? Ah, fuck. Hopefully that will straighten itself out. For now, these two need to go here. I've been busy. I just got home. Ah, yeah, no. I get you. You just want to rest and relax. Ah, God. Well, if you want, we're just basically... This is basically just chill art stream. This is lo-fi plus chill arts, basically. But unlike other fucking other artists, I actually am productive enough to get shit done. That's a fucking call out. Let's see. Oh shit. How am I gonna do that one? Fuck. There we go. Ah, now it's time to do the roughest part here. Now if I add one more face there, it's gonna look much more natural. Yeah, because if I look at it like that, that looks much better. Oh god. No, no, no. Loop cut. Loop cut. Like there. And then I guess we can just move that just a smidge over. Ah, there we are. I don't know how I'm gonna do this part though. I guess maybe height? Yeah, I guess height. Hey! Hey, Mez. Hope you're having a good stream. Just drop for a bit because I gotta leave the house for a catch-up session with a friend. Yeah, no problem, my man. It's going good. We're just doing what is it? Chill lo-fi and art. I'm working in Blender right now. Oh god. It's just, what is it? My brain's fucking being rattled right now because this project is, I don't want to say difficult, but it's had to make me rethink how I do some of my, how I redo some of my models to save on polygon count because, you know, I don't want my computer crashing and burning when I use my model. Because this I think the polygon count on this avatar is actually like 6,000, and this sword's already like 1,077. That's painful. Just all of that, really. 1,077 triangles, Jesus. Forgot how expensive this gets. Oh well. One thing at a time. Yeah, one thing at a time. Though I do hope, because I presume the thing that the catch-up session with a friend is like for your coffee thing or your Ko-Fi, I presume. If I extend it out like that, how would that look? Okay, no. What did I break? I think I broke something. Did I break something? No, I didn't. Before I intersected it. Okay, yeah. Let's just save this first. As 8. Before I do anything more stupid. Oh, okay. And our friend? Okay. Let's see. There we go. And then if we use, no, boundary? Boundary. There it is. There it is. That's what I needed. And then all we have to do is just kind of shape it, I guess. Because if I just need to bring this up. This up. I think like that. Okay. I think I got it. Or at least I have semblance of what I'm doing. Because this is like a lip, so it's hidden, and then it curves back down. So if I were to grab it like this, I would just need to bond it to the other thing. But would it give me the curve that I desire? Kinda. I'd need to do a loop cut. Not like that. Like that. Yeah, like that. Okay, I know what I need to do now. But no, I hope you have a good time with your friend though. And I hope that you're how is it? That you're wearing protection and all that jazz, because I don't know what it's like over there. What it's like over there for COVID rates and whatnot. So I hope you like stay safe, my man. Let's see, how would I just subdivide it? Yeah. And then another subdivide. Oh god. At last. There we are. I think I got it now. Just move this a little bit up so that way it has that desired lip effect that I was looking for. And then we can just slightly let that. Yep, there we go. Because this gets... No, not extruded. Well, Yeah, I guess depth would be the best marker. Where was it? There it is. Yeah, because all I have to do would then be bring it out like that, shrink it, press it like that, and then I'd have my lip that I think I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna expand it just a bit beyond its borders. So that way, when I extract it and then shrink it like that, it should have the desired lip effect I'm looking to get. Because then all we need to do realistically is just play around with the height. Let me just check something really quickly. Where does it start to rise in height, though? That's the issue, is trying to figure out where it rises in height. Because it's these two right here. I think I am going to be able to get it down. Oh, right. It's paper fucking thin. Oh my god, I forgot about that. We'll handle the lip maybe later. Because I feel like... Well, for now, we'll just... leave it like that. We'll handle the lip later. And focus on extruding everything out that I need. Like this part here. Like getting the length right. Because I haven't done the side panels yet, I guess. best way of putting it, sides yet. So I probably should like extract those out like this and then just do some cleanup. Oh, I don't have to do anything for that. Then we just do we need to extrude anymore? Oh, for fuck's sakes, I forgot to extrude that. At first, merge that. Get that. And then drag that down. Get that. There we are. Now we just take all of the adjacent faces. Before we do that, oh no, not like that. Did it select all the correct faces? I believe so. No, it did not. Give me a second. I need to fix that. Get that up there. There. Line that up. And I think we're golden. Put that there. Oh, my music turned off. Give me a second. There we are. Okay. Let's try this again. All the faces. Good. And then just drag them like that. And the reason why we're overextending is because we can just fix it later. Ah, yes, now I remember. The thickness or the layer needs to stack a certain way. Fuck my life. So this is accurate, but then I remembered it widens, the blade widens, so that would also mean that this part would also widen as well. I should have remembered that. Okay. Take this and turn off the blue faces. I don't need to see the face orientation. It's already confirmed my suspicions. And basically just, I want to say grab it. Yeah, grab it. Get that, get that. Get all of these little fellas right here. Pray that I did not grab the other... the corresponding ones, I guess, would be the best way of putting it. The other ones, basically. I don't think I did not. Okay, good. And then just take it and move it upward. Just like that. How's the line looking? Oh god. There we are. There we go. I'm gonna make this thing look so fucking good. Oh wait, shit. God, this blade is gonna look so fucking good after I'm done with it. I can already tell that this one's gonna be a much more better improved version than for my last one, especially now that I know how to do more like anime style shaders. So that's what we're gonna try and aim for, is more like anime style shaders. Holy shit. These ones. Then I drop this one. Raise this one. Raise that one. Did I fuck up? I did fuck up. Ah. Okay, there we are. Ah, shit. I didn't get the thing that I needed. These things. God damn it. up. Oh, God. Before I do what I'm about to do, I fucked up. I fucked up. Before I'm about to do what I'm about to do, let's just see what happens when I do this. How far reset am I? Okay, not that far. Better to start from here than having to fix everything else. So I think I will just take that as it will. And just start from here. There we are. Then we just need to move these in. Move these in and fix them up. That's literally all we have to do. So let's just start from the top and then work our way down to the bottom. Hmm. Sorry, I'm looking at something. I'm like looking at the lines and I'm wondering whether or not, is it the shading, like the lighting shading, or is it my imagination? Like if this should go like this, and then this goes like this, and then we have a line here that goes like this. I think it's just the shading though. Yeah, I think it's just shading. I shouldn't worry about it too much. Just focus on this stuff. Focus on the important bits. I'll look over it later. If it looks good or not, I'll make the adjustments that if need be. Ah, this part. Right, I didn't do that part. This part. Okay, so we're just gonna ignore that part. And we'll figure this out later. So here's what we'll do. Bang. That way I know the cutoff points. Now that's done and over with. Select all of these. And all of these. Go here. Why is there just a group missing there? Am I going insane or... You know what? Yeah, okay. It was just because it was off angle. Grab it and just extrude it like that. Rotate it 90. Before we do anything... Did I fuck up again? I did. Wait, what the fuck happened here? What the fuck? Oh, I think I remember why. It's because I didn't merge it. Well, either way. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So this is going to be overextended, but that's fine. As for everything else, I just need to start lining them up one by one. Okay, there we are. So now all we have to do is just go by this. Let's see. Yep, just move it there. There we go. all coming together. All coming together. There we go. Just this is so fucking minute details. Honestly, realistically, I don't need to do this, but there's a part of me that's like sitting here and like, should I be doing this? This is kind of a waste of effort to some degree. Not gonna lie. But I believe that it's important that I get it done. I also need to... I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Go here. Oh god. Is this right? I don't think it is. Get this and lower it to like there. Yeah, that will work. Close enough. Then we just need to drag the rest of these goddamn things. Just need to grab these. And there we go. At least as close as I'm gonna fucking get it to. I'm also gonna have to... Before we do anything, save. That way I at least have all the tedious work that I did last time saved. Because I know this is gonna get tedious. Okay, so that's deviating. That's deviating. This can stay here because this is shaped in an odd way that it will work itself out. Or should it? We can move it just a little bit. These guys are out of line. Same goes with these guys. Just move them just a tad. That's in the straight. Oh yeah, I think that's everything. Let's set this. Yeah, no, I preferred it there. There we are. Looking at this, that's much better. At least in terms of thickness. And what it's supposed to, what I say, look like. There we go. Oh god, I forgot to turn this off. Surface modifier. Crank it up to 3. Oh god, that's ugly. Ugh. Just increase that across the board. Yes, please. Okay, there we are. Ooh, there we go. Much better. It's matching more of the profile now. What I was inherently looking for. But this part doesn't seem as accurate. I think I know why. I think the reasoning why is because this may seem weird. And it may seem unconventional. Nope. Okay. I was gonna try something. It didn't end up working. Oh, that's not a good sign. There we go. Yeah, that works. Give me a second. I need to make my mouse wireless. Oh, there we are. I think I got everything. Move it like that. Move it like that. Move it like that. Okay, there we go. That's much better. That to 0. Am I sure about this? It doesn't feel like it has a big enough lip. Like, it doesn't have the height that I was looking at. There we go. I think I got it. Yeah, I'm fine with making small deviations towards that. I'll make it thicker, but I think it'll be fine. Not too thick. And if need be, I can just scale it down. I just need to make sure that these were connected. Okay. Oh god, we've been streaming for about like 4 hours and 30 minutes. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna do this cross. That's my one problem. I don't know how we're gonna do this cross. Hmm. Okay, for now, let's just do our original plan and just trace over it. Let's just do our original plan and just trace over it. Get that out there, get that out there. Oh yeah, the height. Hmm. There we go. Okay, so this should be fine-ish. I say it should be ish because I can just loop connect it later. Yeah, because it should just loop around here and we should be all good. Or at least that's the perceived plan. I'm hoping that it works out. Line it up like that. Line it up there. Maybe what I'll do is just take this part of the rig, like all of this part, and then import it onto this part here. And then just crunch some of the... I'll just move some variables around or vertices around, and then hopefully it will just match up pretty well. I think that's the game plan for getting this. I don't think it would be too much time wasted. Because right now, I'm looking at how I did the vertices, like across the board. This versus this. This is so much more dirtier. Like, this is so much more dirtier. Okay, yeah. So like this part here would be extended outward. Yeah, this is much better done. There we go. I think that's much better. I don't know how I feel about this part though, because it's very rudimentary. I don't know, maybe we'll just have to do... Yeah, I guess we'll just have to do. No matter what I do realistically, I don't think it's gonna matter that much. There we go. There we go. Let's see. I think I got most of it done like this. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how I would do this else. We'll use this as a testing bed ground to like figure out what I want to do here. But before we begin, let's save. It's been a while since we saved, so how about we do that first? Save. That done. Last. Last. There we go. Last. Yeah. Nope. Okay, there it is. Get that. If we extend that, there we go. I knew I was fucking up somewhere when I was doing all of that. There we are. I almost did it. We're almost done. At least with this part. I still have yet... At least I have... Fuck, I forgot I need to cut a hole here. Well, kinda. There's gonna be more fucking issues on my end. Get that hole cut. I'll deal with cutting the hole later. think I have it almost done. Almost. Last. There we are. Now, how did I do this again? That stayed the same. Wait, my question is, that's a face? That's a face? One, two, three, four. Last. There we go. Hmm. There we go. Okay, I think I got everything. Okay, so we're gonna add the hole and then I'm probably gonna call it here. There we go. Get these. Get this. There we go. Oh, that can't be moved. Well, I shouldn't really realistically be organizing this. I should only be making these more straight. Because I'm just going to be cutting a hole into them, not actually making another hole. There we go. Okay, there we are. Okay, let's save, and then I'll call it here. Because we've been streaming for like 4 hours and 50 minutes, so I think we've made good progress on the weapon. Like a lot of good progress. So if I were to just test fit it right now, put off there, and then bang. Look at that. That's a lot. That is coming nice. It's all coming together. Oh, my neck. But either way, I think I'm going to call it here. Thank you all for joining me. It's been a lovely time modeling all of this. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.